Hey yo. I see the audio's not working. Fun. Hold on. There we go. My headphones decided to work today. Alright. But a la. Hey yo. How's everybody doing? It's been a week. It's been a fucking week. I was like, of course you decide to work after I ordered new ones. Of course. But these things aren't reliable anymore. Because they weren't working for... This is the first time they've worked all week. Just now. They decided to turn on. Just now. I could hear it faintly. In the background. I was like, why do I hear the Animal Crossing music? And it's like, oh, my headphones turned on. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How's my friend doing? She a mess. When it comes to my computer and streaming, and I guess my house in general, because my AC still ain't fucking working. You pay all this money for a brand new AC system and it can't keep my house cold. The one thing it's supposed to do, and it can't do it. It can't do it. So... I'm working on stickers. God, it's loud in my ears. I'm working on stickers because I got another convention I was accepted to. I got 3 events in October, so that's gonna be a busy time. And I have 1 in September. Fun. So I gotta make stuff. We're making stuff. I gotta make stickers and shit. I just want things that I pay for to work. Is that too much to ask? If I pay for something, it should work, right? Right. Splenda. I need a Splenda, papi. Come pay my bills. No. Everything's made to break. I was like, I haven't even had the AC like a week, and it doesn't work. I've had it less than a week. Fucking ridiculous. The SpongeBob meme, the surprise Patrick thing. Why do I exist? I should just stop existing. I can't get out because then I'll die. It'll be like 90 something degrees in here. Computer error. Yep. And I have an iPhone. Only because so I can do this. I don't see a whole lot of like Android stuff compatible. Alright, so I had an idea for a sticker. I had like a couple. If I could spell. If I could spell. If I could not be sweating at night trying to sleep, but no. Only sweat. Only sweat. No sleep. If there isn't a theme with this stream, can you do danger? What are you talking about? Who? Alright, so we're learning stuff. We're learning stuff on Clip Studio Paint. I got too many files. Got too many files open. Hold on, let me put all this shit in a folder. You're going in this folder. All yous are going in this folder so that there's organization. Organization. There's too many files. Not even files, just layers upon layers of things. The theme of this channel, something goes wrong every stream. Exactly. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I should just stop. Hello, thank you. Hello, welcome. Do me a favor and put your pillow in the refrigerator. But it'll only last for like a few minutes. And Butters keeps laying on my pillow. It's really annoying. And like, Butters, you're probably why my face is all fucked up. Because I get up in the morning and then I turn around, she's on my pillow. Alright, let's get all this. Let's get all this in this folder. And then we close it. And there's less stuff. Alright, what is this? Oh, I was laying out my Pikmins. I finished the Pikmins! I finished them. Hold on, let me turn these off. Yeah, I finished them. I finished. Look at them. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Okay, hold on. Where's my... Stop clicking things. There we go. Here we got big purpley boy. Big buff guy. Big dad bod. We got the water Pikmin. He's wet. He got drips. We got yellow Pikmin. I have no idea what that is. Chad Lemongrass. Unacceptable! Then we got our Rocky Boy and our red Pikmin. I think the red one looks the most Chad. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it. Maybe I should just set everything on fire and start anew. I have not done the white Pikmin. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw that one sticker. Is it still in this thing? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, too many things. Guess we can do that. Is it gonna open? Yes, it opened. Is it in here? Yes, it is in here. The Pikmin. The Pikmin. Ah. Alright, you guys can skedaddle. Did I miss? Maybe I should just not do all this in the same friggin' file. File new. Oop. Kabam! We'll draw it in here. There are too many things in that one file. Buff sexy duckman? Why is everything buff? Basically Cyborg Frankenstein monster created by the Nazis? What? Yeah, there's everything exists, I guess. Oops. Alright. Come on. There we go. There we go. This may sound dark, but no wonder isekai is popular in Japan for the wrong reason. Yeah! Life sucks. If it doesn't work the first time, burn the fucker to the ground. I mean, the AC unit costs $4,200, so I can't really just burn it down because I can't afford another one. That was like all my savings. No short stack muscle man. We just had all the muscly men. They're right here. I finished them all. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous. They're all technically short because they're like millimeters tall or centimeters. I forget how tall they are. Truck-kun. Oh, Truck-kun would be a funny sticker. Truck-kun would be a funny sticker. Hold on. That's too thick. Too thick. We got truck. Good. White Pikmin should be scrawny. Nah, we got my little white. See, this is a white Pikmin. He's gonna be a short king. I can't think of like how he would look. I just got done playing my first tentacle name. What? Hi, Mama. It's hot. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, you guys wanted a lesson in Clip Studio Paint. So we're gonna learn it. We're gonna learn it. We're gonna learn what I know, which is not a lot. While simultaneously making stuff. Because I believe in multitasking. Oh. Which one? I don't think I've played a tentacle one. I've played Kaiju Princess, Honey Pop, Cloud Meadow. A Legend of Zelda one. Oh, Sword and Succubus and Tower of Succubus. Make Danger. Who is this? General Passion Mom is in the chat. Yes. My mother. Making me Google stuff. I've been practicing my hiragana because one day I would like to go to Japan. What is this little pudgy snake? It's a pudgy snake. Look at this little pudgy snake. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh card? What the heck is this? What is this? Or is this? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. It says Yu-Gi-Oh. Look at him. He's so chunk. He's so chunk. People either become battle-hardened leaders who sacrifice Pikmin, or the most selfless players. No. I can't do it. I can't sacrifice the babies. I can't do it. They're too pure. They're the babies. Alright, so we're learning Clip Studio Paint. Oh gosh. Now we got Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Alright. We're learning right now. We're learning. So we have our base. This is our sketch, which I have drawn on paper and scanned in, which is on its own layer. So now I've made a second layer. Oops, hold on. Let me unlock this so you guys can see. So, we got the image layer. So we got the paper background, the image layer, and then on top of that layer is the layer we're gonna draw on. So we're gonna draw on this layer, so we're not using this layer. So we have all these layers. Don't move myself. There we go. Boopity boop. I'm gonna zoom in. We're gonna draw this beautiful boy. Okay, I got my pen set to about 60 points. No, not 40, 60. Habba-da-bum. And then we're gonna outline. We're gonna do our outlines. I guess I'll talk about weight. I've recently started playing Yu-Gi-Oh again and found out about the chubby pink snake. Pikmin remind me of puppies who trundle behind you. I don't know about puppies? Hello, welcome. Alright. I have not. I have no idea what that is. Alright, so we're drawing our little baby boy. Maybe 7 points. So we got his little head. Got his little head. Pikmin. They're plant thingies. They're plant creatures. They are plant creatures. That is not even at all. Yeah. So we got that. I think they have compound eyes. So then we'll do lighter lines. Lighter lines. Shoop, 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 shoop. And then there's a little thing at the bottom here where you can rotate. When you draw, you should always rotate your drawing, because then you're gonna put your wrist in uncomfortable situations. So now that it's sideways, it's easier to make these lines. So always rotate your drawings. It's easier for your wrist than trying to do unnatural movements. And it helps you get straighter lines. Imagine a Bulbasaur with arms? No. So the layers help you do the final. Yes, always do layers. Anything can be considered meat if it's alive, I guess. So you have a treant, an ent, or ents, right? The tree monsters. So is that meat? Do they have organs? Alright, so now we're gonna do his little head. Nope, don't like that line. His little head. Do, 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 do. His little head. Why? Why would you eat a Diglett? You know they're probably super muscular down there. Do 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 do. I don't think those things were meant to be buff, because the Bulbasaur doesn't even have arms. I mean, Ash tried to eat Magikarp, so I guess. It was a Magikarp, right? I feel like it was a Magikarp. Can't remember. Do, 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 do. I was like, at what point are we considered alive and meat? Because, like, are cells even considered alive? Like a single-celled organism? You guys are crazy. Over here eating Pokemons. I feel like it'd be very hard to capture a Pokemon for food because, you know, if you're gonna try and eat it, it's gonna try and defend itself. And it'll probably be more likely to win in a fight against you. Just saying. Just saying. Didn't Brock's dad try to sell Ash a rock? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen the anime. I remember renting them on VHSs from Blockbuster. Ah, the olden times. Now you just get stuff on demand from your home. You don't even need to go anywhere to rent things. Now you can just rent digitally. I wouldn't assume Pikachu tastes like pickles. It probably tastes like chicken. or gamey. Because, like, if it's gonna be like a rabbit, it's probably kind of gamey. Oh, you come on me for wanting to taste a Pikmin or Pokemon. Hey, I didn't say I wouldn't try any of these things. My question is how to mirror a drawing. I see. Alright. So if you're trying to make two things equal, I see your question, and I shall answer it before I forget about it. Yeah. What are you talking about? I'm hip, I'm youngin', I'm youthful. Alright, so in Clip Studio Paint, there's going to be something called the ruler. So I'm going to make a new layer. And I want to click the ruler. And there is a symmetrical ruler. So what this is going to do is mirror. And you can mirror in any direction. But for the sake of this, we're just going to do it down. Don't save right now, Clip Studio. So we're going to go whoop, downward. I forgot to move the thing. Hold on. Alright, let me move this back over so you can see what I'm doing. Alright, so we got this layer, we got the ruler. We're gonna go down. Doop. So now we got this line here. We got this line. So now let's say I can't draw two eyes that look the same. Well, fear not, we have the symmetrical ruler on. So we're just gonna start drawing. You see, it's mirroring what I'm doing on both sides. So we're gonna do hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. We got eyeballs. Do-do-do. There we go. Do-do-do. And then we got eyeballs. And then we can do hoo-hoo. Do-do-do-do-do. There, eyeballs. They're beautiful. They're not creepy at all. However, it will not copy your erasing. So, undo. If you need to undo something that you drew, you will have to set your pen to transparent so that it undoes what you're doing on both sides. But you can't use the eraser to erase. You'll have to set it to a pen. Thank you. But there are different rulers. I've only ever really used the symmetrical one. There's guides. What's the curve ruler do? Let's experiment. Let's see what the curve ruler does. Oh. What is this? What does this mean? What does this do? Oh, okay, this keeps you in there. I don't understand the purpose of this, because if you trace all around it, it keeps it on the line. So we have this guide, and if I trace around it, it keeps it on the line. What purpose that serves, I do not know. What would be your ideal Pokemon team? Yeah, legendaries would be cheating. You can't have legendaries. I do love Indeedee, and I do love Rowlet. This is a tough question. Oops. Alright, so... who would my starters be? I do like Indeedee. If I could spell. Excuse me. And then Rowlet. Totodile is an old favorite. So maybe Totodile. I'll come back to that. Well, I do love Indeedee. It looks just like Kana, but as a Pokemon. Alright. I forget. They got little toes, I think. The Pikmin's got little toes. Okay. Hit. White Pikmin. I forgot to get water. I forgot to bring myself water. Yeah, they got little hands and little toes. Little toes, little toes. Alright, so they got little bulb buddies. Is there an official page to buy effects in Clip Studio, or is there a third party? There are ways to do it in Clip Studio. Like, to make things look like they're glowing. Like, I'm sure there are brushes and stuff that make it easier. But, on their website, or, when you open Clip Studio, there's, like, the little, Clip Studio window that shows, like, all your files. Let me see if I can just show you that real quick. Let me show you. Hopefully it doesn't mess up anything. I'll just make a separate thing. Thing. Okay, so real quick. No, wrong thing. This one? Yes, this window. So there's this window. No! Stop. So this is when you open Clip Studio Paint. This will open first, and then you'll be able to actually open the drawing program. It'll show like your last couple files that you worked on. And then on there is something called Clip Studio Assets. You'll click that. It'll take you to... I think... is it within this window? Yeah. And then you'll be able to get a bunch of stuff. There are free ones. There's some that cost less than $1. This is free. This one's free. That's free. It's just stuff. It depends. It's up to the discretion of the person. Because this is all user-created things. And, like, you can have this shoe as a reference. You can have this nice little pen. You can have just so... there's, like, so many things. Drawing and painting, comics and manga. So they have, like, eraser to remove only protrude. I have no idea what that means. I have this one actually, Close and Fill, which we'll actually be using today. There's stuff where you don't have to draw trees. So there's plenty of assets that people make. That you can use And plenty of them are for free. I actually have this brush also. The skin brush. Do I use it? Not really. Because I only ever draw thumbnails. Lately. But don't worry. I'll be back to drawing. Ooh, animation. Oh yeah. Oh, they got like a walk cycle for you to learn from. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff on here. It's a great resource. Lots of free stuff. Boop. Hey, Spicy. I'm already over it. Totally forgot about it, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're naming Tyrantrum. Is that the middle one? Because Tyrannosaur, I forget which one's which. Kabutops, Cranidos, I don't know what that one is. Armadillo, Dracrato. These are not things I'm familiar with. What? What are we naming? And the more players, yes. You know, it's just for fun, not to be taken super seriously. I like to take my going back into drawing seriously, so I want to learn as much as possible. Good, good, good. So, we'll get through the steps of this. So, we're drawing. We're gonna finish our little boy, our baby boy. Maybe these lines are too thick. I don't know. I always draw lines too thick. A lot of the time. Right, and then they got their little toes. They got little 3 toes. That's a weird looking toe. I am thirsty. I should have brought my water over here. I need to be more prepared, but I decided to take a nap before streaming, so I didn't prepare. It was a mistake to take a nap because I didn't want to get back out of bed. I was like, I'm comfy. And I was like, well, you have an obligation. You have an obligation. I was like, but I'm comfy. Alright, thank you for coming by. Prof of Innocence? What is that? That's a totally different thing if we're drawing the ladies. Yeah, he's my little chunky, my small boy, my short king. His little hands, he's got his little hands. I gotta redraw the onion keychain. Yeah, my little chunky boy. Hey, my little chunky boy. My regal, my regal. They don't have no mouth. How can he be chompy? He got no mouth. I should put the mustache on myself. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Bigata HK mustache. Yeah, it's a little gray mustache. Hold on. I don't need it to be that big. Hold on. I think I can attach stuff to my avatar in this program. Hold on. Let me see if I can draw it real quick. Cause it's like Oh, we can use the symmetrical tool. Symmetrical. Oops. Oh yeah, you can do multiple symmetrical. So if you want to draw 4 of the same thing, or it's supposed to work that way. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so we got our mustache. On the inside is gray. We're gonna save that as a PNG. Stash. I'll do that as video resource. Okay, let me see if I can get this to work. Props. Add. Desktop. Okay, so I should be able to... There we go. I think it works like this. Oh. Is it? Haha! Yes, I am now sensei. Okay. Now that you're gonna take me super serial. Okay, I got distracted. If you could... I don't play enough FPSs to understand what that means. What's an SRS? Make it even longer? Alright. Alright. We got a little boy. We got a baby boy to draw. I totally forgot I was able to do this. I can give myself a hat if I wanted. I shall have this whenever we talk about lewd things in the future. I shall be your sex god. Alright. We're drawing our boy. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I might pause for a second to get a drink, because I'm thirsty. Ultra Kill or Bioshock? Atomic Heart looked like an interesting game. Looks like very fast paced though. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Do, 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 do. Oh, I remember Ratchet and Clank from the olden days, from the times of old. Alright. Do. Wait, hold on. Are you straight? Yeah, you're straight. Ah! Okay. I'm trying to make sure that this is the right down. And then woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. And I love the inner Yamada Lewd Sensei. I like... I forgot his name. Kosuda. Kosuda's little guy. He's so lazy. He's just a little lazy boy. He's like, yeah. Alright. And now... No more? What do you mean no more? Don't take that away from humanity. There's nothing else to do when you're poor. No, that looks weird. I think it should be above the feet. Just slightly above the feet to show the depth. Show the depth. There we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. This is... Alright. So now... I'm gonna add the crown, and then we're gonna add weights. We're gonna add line weight. Line weight's important. Especially if you're gonna draw in black and white. Alright, so I'm gonna do another layer. Secondary layer, so I can draw the crown. So now when I draw on him and erase, it's not gonna erase the lines below. Always work in layers. Layers are muy importante. Say it with me. Muy importante. Alright, I'm gonna draw a crown. But it's gotta be like a nice crown. A beautiful crown. Fits for a short king. Yo, can we talk about Yamada's best friend's boyfriend? And his glasses? He was hot. Alright, crown. You should see me in a crown. Well, this one's a cute one. That's a cute crown. Or should it be one of them fluffy crowns? Importante. Close enough. Alright. So, let's get this crown going. Okay, so we're gonna do... Actually, maybe it should be a little oversized. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, and we're gonna do up, up. I should use the symmetry tool. You're right. I should. Let's see if we'll get it to work. Alright. Boop. Let's see if that works. Oh, it does not. Alright, hold on. It's hard using this tool sometimes. Because where you think is the center is not the center. Alright. I'll just do it normal. I tried to be cheap. Actually, I can't really see. Lower opacity. Boop. Then we got this, and this, and this. Beautiful. Do I need to have an account to save my purchase? The account, you probably should just have an account. And when they give you the activation code, save it somewhere, because they're only going to give it to you once. So like if your computer gets wiped and you don't have it to reactivate it on your computer, you're kind of fucked. So save it somewhere in multiple places just in case. Because I think they will only tell you it once. Because I had changed computers, and I had emailed them, and they sent it to me once, and they said they weren't going to do it again. So whatever your activation is, save it. Okay, let's get some jewels in there. Beautiful jewels. It's so hard to draw, like, gems. Close enough. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a water because I am parched. I am parched. Yes. Take a screenshot, save it in your phone, write it down somewhere just because you lose it in your phone. Just have it in like 2 places. 1 manual, 1 digital. Just in case. Just in case. Hold on, let me... Alright, let me grab the water real quick. Real quick. I am hydrated. Hold on. Let me fix me. Fix. There we go. I am back. Nom 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 nom. Alright. We gotta do the back part. Because you know it's a 3D space. We want to make that illusion. So we gotta do a loop. And then have one back here. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop. I can do it better. There we go, that's back there. And then... nope, I can do it better. Better! Ooh. Isn't Jak and Daxter like a Ratchet and Clank clone-ish type of scenario? Or which one came first? Sorry, I'm interjecting myself into your conversation. That's in my chat. Okay, look at that little crown. Look at the little crown. Alright, so now we're gonna erase. Too big. Eraser, too big. Too big. We're gonna erase back here. Boop, boop, boop. It's easier if you work in layers, because then you can get the shape better. So like drawing the head and then drawing the stuff on top of it helps it not have like a wonky shape. They came out at the same time? trying to remember games I played a lot as a kid. So I remember the PS1. I remember playing the Rugrats game a lot. 2 different Rugrats games. One was like Rugrats Go to Paris, and one was like Angelica in a mall or something. And I remember playing the Mary Kate and Ashley games with my sister a lot. I think those were PlayStation. I remember playing Roller Coaster Tycoon on PlayStation. Yeah, I remember. And you could pick up the people, and I think if you shook them around, they would throw up. Alright, look at our short king. Alright, I'm gonna should I merge some layers? Maybe. So right now, I'm making another layer underneath the line layers. Actually, I might have to clean up his lines a little bit. Okay, because I feel like Jak and Daxter was kind of like copying the concept. Okay, so I'll do the lines in a second, but I'm gonna show you this tool. So this tool right here that looks like an ice cream cone. So this little ice cream cone that's in Japanese is a fill tool. So I have a separate layer that's underneath the 2 layers that I have that are lines. So those 2 layers. And what that's gonna do is I'm gonna select a dark gray just so I can see better. And what I'm gonna do on that layer is I'm gonna circle around this, and boop, it's gonna fill within the lines that dark gray. So now what are we gonna do? To make it easier on ourselves, pay attention. So we have this layer with the gray. Yeah? So now we're gonna make another layer on top of that. And we're gonna click this right here. It's called clip to layer below. So we're gonna click that. So now this layer has this little pink coloration. So what this is doing is clipping to the gray layer below it. This is gonna sound confusing, but once you see it, it'll make sense. So now, when I draw on that layer, so I'm gonna pick a bright color. So when I draw on this layer, right here, it's not gonna go outside the gray lines. That's what that does. So it's not gonna go outside the lines. So if you're trying to draw, let's say you're creating character portraits for like a visual novel, and you wanna make sure that, you know, no stray lines are gonna go outside, because, you know, it has to stay within the character lines, because then it's gonna look ratchet. Because then you have like little stray marks with your character. This helps you stay within the confines of your lines. So now I can color him without any stray marks. And you might wonder, why didn't you just use white? Well, because it makes it hard to see what's been colored. So I can turn off the paper layer and whatever and color in there. Or you can use the normal fill. Refer to other layers and color him in, and we'll fix it in post. So that's what that does. It's very helpful to clip, and you can do it multiple times. So like, let's say you want to have a clip. Let's say you wanted to do separate things for different depths. Like you wanted his body to be one layer, so you would make a gray layer and then clip to that, but only like his body. And then you wanted to have something separate for his cape, so you have that as a separate gray layer that you can clip another layer to. It's confusing, but it's very helpful. I usually just do one layer because working with a crap ton of layers is annoying, but it when you're trying to like fix separate things, it makes it easier. Isn't Twisted Metal getting a show with the guy who is Hawk in the Marvels, the new captain? I'm already mostly done with that water. I was thirsty. Alright, so we got red eyes. Red eyes, red eyes. It was a movie? I thought it was a show for some reason. What color do the white Pikmin flowers be? What color are your flowers? White Pikmin. They got pink flowers. They're like hot pink. Hot pink flowers. It's like kind of this color. Actually, a little more orange. There we go. Hot pink. You gotta be a little careful with that fill tool because it'll fill. Sometimes it'll fill too much, so you have to go in and erase stuff. It's like right here shouldn't be filled in, and right here shouldn't be filled in. I think everything else is fine. Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought I was watching Cassandra's stream. It was this imposter. I'm, you know, and remember B God HK, the inner sex god? That's me. I'm teaching you guys. I am your inner sensei. Alright. So now, shoop, 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 shoop. Oh, wrong layer. Shoop, shoop, shoop. What color? Should it be red or purple? Because purple's kind of like a royal color, but also red. Might match the eyes, put like a balance to it, I guess. Hard to say. I've been so thirsty lately. Maybe I have diabetes. That's a symptom, I think. Overly thirsty. Let's look at purple as an option. I think you guys are talking about, the death battles. I didn't like the Deadpool versus the My Little Pony one. That one felt stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I could just look up a reference. I could do that. That is a power that I have. Okay, Royal Cape. That one looks more interesting, actually. Alright, I'm gonna redo the cape for a bit. Redo the cape a little bit. I'm not digging it very much. Always just use reference in the first place, I guess. I need to replace my old monitor. I can't connect it to my PC no more. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. And then... Nope, wrong color. And there. That's the way this worked. Not liking it. Let me turn off the color. It makes it harder. Turn off the colors. Okay. Trying to draw like a more fluffy top, but not like lumpy fluffy. I think I made this side a little too short. Yeah. And then it's like hoop. Like a little thingy, and then a thingy, and then they connect. I think. I love Kobayashi. Kinda so cute. More fluff. More fluff. Spending way too much time on this. Erase that little bit. fluff. And then... that's too lumpy. It's too lumpy. Thank you. It's a very important part of this process. A little less fluffy, a little more fluffy. I'm trying to decide if I want to make the Pikmin into keychains, but I don't know if like there would be enough want for them to be keychains because they're kind of expensive to make. So it's like, I don't know. Like I think it's funny, but I don't know if it's like funny enough for people to like want to buy a keychain. Make it all fluffy. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What are we talking about right now? Wait, no. Too much, too much. Erase all that. Erase all that. Too much lump. Not enough fluff. That does not look the same as the other side. Come on, stupid thing. I've been having issues with my tablet for a while. I mean, what haven't I been having issues with, I guess? Stop complaining, stop complaining. Everyone's playing that Baldur's Gate 3 game. That's all I see on my Steam notifications. So-and-so is playing Baldur's Gate. I'm like, cool. I hope you're not having sex with bears. Complaining even more? What? What you talking about? I shouldn't complain so much. My tummy hurts. I don't know why it hurts. That's not complaining, that's just stating a fact. The fact that my tummy hurts. I think, are we talking about like how people like to make overly traumatic scenarios for characters? I wasn't paying attention to what chat is saying. Alright, so now we're gonna add some weight. We're gonna add weight to this. So since the back of this cape part is going to be a little farther away, we're going to outline in here. We're going to outline in there to give it a little more depth, to give the illusion of depth. And some shadow on the bottom. Some shadow. And then we're going to add a line in here, because technically it would also be darker in here, because there would be shadow. Shadow. Okay, fix this right here. Add some of those lines back. Me and General were talking about Death Battle, and the General mentioned the Kana versus Cleve video, and Kana got her head blown. That's mean. Kana's adorable. Why would you blow her head off? Okay, this sounds traumatic. I don't like that. I don't like this need to be so overly violent. Okay, and I'll add some depth here. Adding depth, adding depth. I think people mistake trauma for interesting characters, because like you can have an interesting character without the involving trauma. You just don't know how to write one. And people like, or like even the Rugrats, it was just like they had that old theory where it was like Angelica was like imagining that the other babies existed for like some stupid twisted reasons, and it's like, why can't it just be a show about babies? Like, why do you gotta make it weird? I don't know. People just like to, it's like, oh, what if it's like this? What if I was right? Yeah, I'm so profound. I don't know. Angelica is annoying. Stupid dumb babies. Okay, we're gonna have it this way. So I'll lighten over here a bit. Give that a depth. Give the depth. Why does the nickname Max is always taken when making an account? Oh, congratulations. I mean, it's a 3-letter thing, so sure most 3-letter names are taken. Let's add a little line wheat. Add some wheat. Remember to save your thing, save the thing, the whatever you call it, the key, save the key in like 8 different places. Alright. Oops, went out the line a little bit. Okay. Pink. Beautiful, gorgeous. Okay, let's get the gray back in there. Wrong layer. Every time. Hit. There we go. I fixed it. Alright, and now fix this part. Fix it. It's decided to do the lines different. Alright, I gotta erase. This is, I'm trying to make it like an off-white, because I don't want it to match the skin tone too much. This is just white, so make it a slightly different white to differentiate. Hi, where have you been, Daddy? Finished Dead Space, and then you disappeared. We drew Buff Pikmin. You weren't here. I gotta erase there too. Erase. You forgot all about me. It's fine. It's whatever. I grew a mustache. I grew it today. Ever see the most hilarious death battle ever, aka Bugs Bunny versus Tom? Who, like Tom Cat? Like from Tom and Jerry? Just spoil it, why don't you? Yeah, you've been gone, and I've been making dumb decisions. I feel like Kana would win that fight. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. Alright, let's try and draw something shiny. Shine. A little yellow. Shiny. The worst song Disney has ever written. Shiny. Disney has been falling hard from grace. Everything I see them produce has just been angry people. And now they're doing the same thing that Bud Light did, and now people are mad. And it's just like, boy. Have I ever gotten anything from Etsy? Maybe? Probably at some point. I don't really shop Etsy like that. I'm sure I bought something from them. Or from somebody from there. But I know people that sell on Etsy. God, why does my stomach hurt? Why did they go after Snow White? Yeah. They pulled every wrong decision with that. Okay, let's see if we can make this shine. I'm gonna make a new layer. We're gonna use a oil paint brush. Alright, let me pull up my reference. Ekumi. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I believe in me. I want to play Animal Crossing, but my friend was supposed to give me his copy, and he keeps forgetting. Oh my god. If they remade Up, they are grasping at whatever straws they can. Because they can't come up with a single original idea anymore. So let's just redo everything. Oh wait, I forgot. Whoops. There we go. And now we use this. Make this look shiny. It's not something I do often. We'll make the best of it. And I don't remember there ever being like that many battles in Dragon Maid, so it's just like I don't know what they would be. There was like one episode where they had like a big fight, but like other than that, there's not much to measure from. And a little bit lighter. Try to get that shine in there. I call it shining. Doing my best. Not very good at shiny things. some depth to the gems. Gem depth. And then we shall color the gems a separate color. We'll do, okay, on this picture, there is like purple. There's a purple gem. And then there's a green gem, emerald green. Emerald green. And then there's red to match the eyes. And then there is, I want to say that's purple again, but it could also be blue. We'll say blue. Okay, and now we gotta add the glistens and the shinies. Okay, okay, this is where I'm trying. Do I need glasses? Do I need glasses? I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Okay, so we got. We'll do one at a time. Start with the purple. So we got purple. And then you can't make Pikmin human size. What if it was like a shit ton of Pikmin though? What if it was like a lot of Pikmin? Like a lot. Okay. Then we got this. Maybe, I don't know. Let's try. Oops. Let's try more vibrant. Just tiny pebbles. Stop! Okay. You can do this. You can do this. You drew the rock Pikmin. You can do this. I did my best. From far away, it'll probably look fine. Why does my tummy hurt? Okay. Oh god, my tummy. My poor tummy. I don't think Pokemon stand a chance in that scenario. Maybe it was the Panda Express. I'm not doing. Maybe I should try just like a smooth gem, because trying to do these like cut gems are hard, and I'm lazy. Sure, we'll do that. That's better. Less stress for me. So this is an oil paint. it comes with the... It just comes with. So, like, if I use a purple and then, like, another color, it starts to blend. And, like, the more you do, you can blend it. I usually use it with eyes. So, like, when I draw my character's eyes, I'll do my red, and then I'll just do some purple at the top, so that there's a bit more interestingness to it. And then there's, like, you know... That's usually how I do it. My time of the month? I don't know. It's been pretty irregular. So, who knows? But, like, I don't think so, because those spots that hurt are two different places. I'm hurting closer to my ribs, and that's where your stomach is. Your stomach is higher in your body. It's not where your belly button is. Your stomach sits higher in your body. So it's hurting there. So I know it's my stomach, not that part. I'm sure it was probably just what I ate. I'm sure it's fine. That's what I get for eating Panda Express. Shit greasy. That shit greasy. Why is that the conclusion? Alright. Look at him and his little crown. Look at his little crown. Let me see if I should. There's like textures in the crown. There's like little textures, so we'll try and incorporate them. Okay, it's like oof. And then a few. And then a few. Whoops. That's why we do different layers. And then we'll use a light color. And then I forgot to rotate the canvas so you're not doing awkward movements. Let's see how this looks. Beautiful, gorgeous. All right, and now let's add little spots inside here, actually. Is that too symmetrical? How does it look? It's kind of random. So hard to make things look random. Ay, my tom-tom. My tom-tom. Okay, let's try. No. Maybe if I use... Let's see if I can cheese it. No. Do I have a brush? Do I have a brush that I can use? I have a white liquid brush. Liquid. What is this? That kind of works. Alright, we're just gonna make it smaller. Brush size. Are you a doctor? Didn't think so. Okay, we'll just dab some of these here and then erase them later. Hold on, I'm trying to put patterns in the fluff without doing a whole lot of effort. But it's not working the way I would hope. Yes, I did a stream with chat. Only 2 people joined. No, 3 people joined. I died a lot. Okay, I think we need to lower particles. But I think this brush will work. I think it will, once I figure it out. Can I lower this brush size? There's no particle gaps. I can make a bigger gap. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel. Bit of shine to the eyes, a little bit bigger, just to add a little bit of depth. Beautiful, gorgeous. He is fabulous. He is fabulous. Alright, so now everything that we've drawn, we're gonna make a folder. We're gonna make a folder. This right here. So we're gonna go over here. This is the folder. The button for the folder is right here. This right here. So now we're gonna take everything and stick it in that folder for organization. And then we're gonna make a new layer. And with that layer, we're gonna do clip to layer below. And we're gonna set the layer to multiply. I like to set the opacity to about 45. I'm gonna set to like a purpley color, because that's usually what I use for shading. So we have that. And now... Oop, too far. And now... What we're doing right now is Adding some shadow. Just a little bit of shadow. Helps create some depth. I forgot. I gotta rotate my canvas. Always rotate your canvas. Add a little bit of depth. A little bit of depth to your things. And back here. Back here. Definitely. Add some shade. A little bit in now. Add that shade. And that's how you add a little bit of depth. A little bit of depth. Add some more shading over here. It's hard sometimes. There's a couple of ways to shade. You know, always try to make sure your light source is from one direction. It's like all the basic stuff. Another way to shade is kind of like the opposite way. Like say, just color everything in. And then like remove. So you can either try and add the shadow or add the light. For some people it's easier to just add the light than try to figure out where the shadows are gonna go. So there's no wrong way to do things. It's just whatever makes more sense in your head. So if you like adding the light more and that makes more sense, if you'd rather add in the shadow and that makes more sense. Cast question. What would you do if you had to babysit Kana? Love her forever. Keep her safe. I love Kana. I have a mug. I have keychains. It's been fun, but I have to get going. Well, thanks for coming by. And then also add some shape to your shading. That might be too big of a brush. Oh, I wish I have a body pillow of Ida. Of Ida. Alright, let's try this again. So what I'm trying to do is add some fur shading. Just so it's not like a plain, to help it. Add some texture to it. Okay, add a little bit of shading back on this side. The light's coming from the other side. Hi, Butters. Hi, Butters. How you doing? Yeah? What's up? What'd it do? Don't start yelling at me. I see it in your eyes. You want to yell at me. She always wants to yell at me. Every time, every day. Always yelling. Always just, "Brr!" And I'm just like, why? I just want to be able to go places without being yelled at. Did you just hit me with your toy? Did you just hit me with your toy? She whacked me with her toy. How rude. How rude. I threw it. Wow, Butters, you gotta take more than 2 seconds to go get the toy. You leaves me no time. You leave me no time. You just want butt scritches. This is all a ploy for butt scritches. I knew it. The butt scritches. Butt scritches. The booty. The booty. The booty. Yeah, yeah. Butters, butters, pats, butter pats. Alright. I'm doing stuff, Butters. These streams aren't going to be helpful if I only ever finish one thing. I didn't need to be this detailed for a fucking sticker, but here I am. I didn't have to do all this. Good. I need to take breaks from conventions. It's doing too much, stressing me out, giving me tummy ulcers, I guess. Probably not an ulcer. I hope. Unless. I'm not very good at shading. I just kind of like guesstimate a lot of the time. I'm not very good at it. I do my best. But if I don't do it, I'm not gonna learn. Oh god, my stomach. Why am I in pain? All the stress. All the stress. Nice, nice, nice. I better see posts in the Discord, mister. Help with what? What do you need help with? I can't tell you if I don't know what I'm helping with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying? Don't agree until you know. Greed, envy, and pride with Pokemon. Pride. What's a very prideful Pokemon? Greed. Well, greed would be like probably like a Snorlax or that squirrel Pokemon, Greedent, that keeps fruit in its tail. What is Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Greed. Meowth, maybe? For greed? Maybe? What's another? Oh, no. What's that little coin Pokemon? The coin Pokemon that tricks you into collecting coins for it. Oh, what is it called? I can't remember. I can't remember. What is that? But you know what I'm talking about, right? The little coin that turns into the chest. Okay, never mind. Because, like, greed doesn't necessarily have to be money. Is that his name? I took 865 steps today. That's not enough steps. True, true, true. I helping. Ah, Gimme Ghoul, that's what I was thinking of. I knew it had, like, something greedy in the name. Okay, and then I'm gonna use this in this spray to add a little bit of reflection. Not too much reflection if you RSP. Too much. No! Wrong brush. Gimme Ghoul. I knew I was on to something. No! I pressed the wrong button. Good thing undoes a thing. Lighten his face. And the petals might be easier. Doggy steps? Do you hear Butters? You hear the tippy tappies? She always around. Cut her nails, still hear her. You got the tippy tappies, Butters. And then, how would the light shine on your face? Because this would be kind of blocking. Maybe this probably doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no. She's there tearing up a toy. Tearing it up. How much of internet drama or news person are you? Like, how much you'll dive into? I don't really follow much. Unless it's like something super crazy. It might pique my interest. Like them two brothers that are sucking each other off. It's like, what the fuck? And then I saw on the news that some kid rapper like faked a death or something, faked her death, claiming that it's, oh, someone hacked me. You know you faked your own death, honey. You know it was for attention. We have Sloth slacking, because duh. Lust is Lucario, since it has the most lewds. You figured Lucario? Nah, Gardevoir. Gardevoir has the most lewds. Primeape is Wrath. Guzzlord is Gluttony. The Incest yeah, basically. Envy and Pride. Who would be good for Envy? Wouldn't that be Mimikyu? Mimikyu for Envy? Because, you know, it envies Pikachu. The twin brothers is something I didn't dive much into, but I will keep with the teen girl. Yeah, I just saw like a bunch of people made videos on it, and one of them was just like a YouTuber that usually does like stupid, controversial stuff, but doesn't dive too deep into it. It's just mostly to make fun of it. So I watched that, and like they have like OnlyFans or whatever now, and it's just like you're so desperate for attention, you resort to that. Some people got disorders. Disorders? Because, yeah, like, attention can be addicting. And, like, you know, some people that get that taste of attention and then, like, they are no longer being, like, talked about, it's too much for them. But, like, if I lost all my subscribers tomorrow, it'd just be like, well, I wasn't meant to do this. And it's like, I tried, I guess. Why OnlyFans and not Fansly? What's Fansly? There's stats? I feel like you're making that up. Internet drama scientifically proven to be detrimental to your health. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it is just calculated just to get attention. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that little girl, you know, did all that shit on purpose. Or someone made her do it. Cause like it's sussy. It's sussy. Yup, for the clicks. Alright, we got... Look at him. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. He's perfection. There it is. Add some shiggity shine to the flower. I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Yeah. Say things you don't understand. Pride. I'm trying to think what Pokemon has, like, pride. Like, what Pokemon is full of himself? I'm sure it's staring us right in the face. There has to be. Like, what Pokemon is so full of themselves? Butters, you're shaking my phone. Not sure how much of the OnlyFans drama where they said the site will ban lewd content and a lot of people left the site. Because I remember they said they were going to ban stuff, and then they pulled back because everyone was like, well, then fuck you, and left. And they're like, oh, never mind, never mind. It was just a joke. Haha, tee-hee, ho-ho. Because, like, that's, like, their main thing. Even if that's not what they want their main thing to be, it is what it is. You made your site. It's what you got. You know, like, I made my channel. I expected it to be farming. Not a whole lot of farming going on. I've never heard of it. If I remember correct, there is something about being very prideful in one of its entries. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, I know... Which one's Shaman? Because I know there's a Pokemon that is like... Oh, like the skinny version? The tall version? Hold on. Because, like, Mewtwo's kind of full of himself. Excuse me. And then... I mean, Sneasel looks kind of full of himself just because his face looks kind of smug. Farfetch gets kind of, like, sometimes. There's just, like, there's a lot that could probably fit. Or, like, Charizard. At least Ash's Charizard, because he's just like, I ain't gotta listen to you. Maybe Charizard would work. But specifically Ash's Charizard. I only know of it because creator I used to follow said she'll move to Fansly after she thought she'll lose her job on OnlyFans. Makes sense. Because, like, I almost made OnlyFans for, like, lewd content, but then, Patreon, like, laxed on their rules. So I was like, cool, I'll just stay on Patreon. Because I don't want to have a bunch of accounts that I gotta manage. I barely remember the ones that I have. I would say Charizard then, because, like, he's so full of himself that he doesn't even want to listen to Ash. I remember you once said what site you can make those content. I need to make more stuff. I've been slacking on Patreon. But it's just like... It's been just such a hassle at home. It's just been hard to keep up with everything. But I know it's my fault. I will do better. I will do better. Just as soon, Andre. My best isn't good enough. Butters, stop moving my stuff. You're gonna unplug my phone. Stop it. Hey. Look at me. Stop. Hello. It's me. Do slightly this and do your best. Haha. The old bait and switch. When's the next Don't Starve stream? Probably be a while because this month I'm going on vacation. So it'll probably be maybe next month in September. It's a stressful time for Cassandra. Alright, so we got our boy. And we'll make another folder. Put all that stuff in this folder. And now we gotta do text. So we want to get Short King on there. He is beautiful. He is gorgeous. He is beauty. He is grace. He is perfection. Yes. Alright, so now we're gonna do text. Text-to-be text. We gotta decide on text. Obviously not that color. Thank you, you're sweet. But like, I like doing the, I mean, I like all the lewd stuff. It's just, and like I want to do things other than thumbnails, because all I get to draw nowadays are thumbnails, and it's just like, meh. I want to do other things too. I should do these as two separate things. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Short. Cause like, I want to do more, like, lewd illustrations. But I have to sit down and do them. I wasn't sure if I should do lewd illustrations of, like, my new avatar design. Just for you guys, so you can get a little peek at it. He is beauty, he is grace, he will dig you from your grave. No, that's the yellow Pikmin. The yellow Pikmin are good at digging. I am short. I am the small. Alright, we need to pick text. What's a good text? Okay. Impact is copyright, I think. So I don't think we can use impact. I have the Pokemon text. I have Pokemon. That's not what we need. Can I get Pikmin? Can I get the Pikmin text? Pikmin font. Let's see if we can get Pikmin font. Is that Pikmin font? That doesn't look very Pikmin to me. Fontendo? Not now. Oh, I think this is the number font. Like, okay, I see what they're talking about now. Talking about lewd stuff. In Terraria, there are 3 equipment pillars. The one to the right is the stuff that affects your stats. The middle is for vanity, stuff that doesn't affect your stats. Oh. It's always funny when like you got like these little pixel games that have like so many outfits, but they don't really look all that different because it's just tiny. Fun space. We got Nintendo. Nintendo logo, Star Shield, Wario, SNES, Super Mario. No, this is not what I'm looking for. I want Pikmin font. Like yeah. Like the hats make sense because you can actually see the hats, but like the shirts, it's just a different color. What's R3 for? Yeah, they're not. But I appreciate the effort. We still gotta do that stream. So that stream has to come first. Because I've been talking about it for a long time. The fucking Stardew Valley stream. And it's my farm. No one takes it over. I know how to Stardew the Valleys. Don't be taking over. I guess it's this font. If it gives my computer a virus. Rule 34. Oh, okay. I've never seen like the abbreviation for it. I don't know. You were super into Don't Starve farming. I don't know if I have to close Clip Studio for this to like load properly. I need to clean out my computer. I have so many files. Ah, shit. Where's the... Oh, where's it? There it is. Extract here. Pikaman. Install. There's so many fonts that are unnecessary. I don't think it'll be in here right away. Usually you have to close and open. Close and then open. Yeah, it's not in here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. What options do we have? Something regal. You're right. Something regal. We got bubblegum scents. So regal. Cherry bomb. Those are cute. Not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. Regal. That might be hard to read. No, just not. Whatever. Farming's addicting. You can't deny it. You would have left the debris in the ground because you didn't know you needed. I would have figured it out eventually. I was thinking of an art of Cass turning chicken into nuggets after taking over the farm. That'd be mean. That's so mean. Okay, let's... Alright, so... just something that you might want to know. My setup is different, but there is a thingy called layer properties. And if you click this little circle here, it'll put an outline on whatever layer that you got. So I'll pick something bright. So now if you look at the text over here, it has an outline. And you can set it to be thick. But this will work on your drawings as well. So let's say I have selected the Pikmin. I know, it's hard to see because it's in the corner. And I hit layer properties. I hit that circle. Now he has the outline. It is a little bit laggy if you make them too big. So that is something, like if you want to see, like maybe, oh, Like if you want to have an outline, like, oh, what would this look like as a sticker? Or maybe you want just like a thicker outline of whatever color you're using, just to add some thickness. That's something that's there. But it has multiple uses, and the interesting thing is that it's dynamic. So what that means is if I go into the layer and add something, it's gonna continue. You can see the outline is good. Oops, sorry. You can't see because I didn't move it over. So let's try that again. Oops. My bad. Okay, let's click back in here. So what I mean by dynamic is I'm in the layer. So let's say I wanted to add wings. So now we have wings, and the outline is still going around the thing. So you can see that purple outline is still there. So it is dynamic, meaning that it's gonna keep the outline outside of your drawn area. So that's just something that's useful. But we don't need it right now. So I'm gonna turn it off. So we got king. Talking about don't starve. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. I didn't really carry you. More layers than an onion? Yeah, more. Too many onion. When I got assigned one somehow. It's okay. I forgive. Oh, so it's not part of the final art when you do that? Technically, no. So, like, the outline, this outline right now is technically not part of the lettering. You could. But, like, when you save it, it's gonna export with the outline. But it's not a permanent thing. Because whenever you do, especially if you're gonna work in photos, like, if you're gonna edit photos, you always want to work in non-permanent things. That's why you do layers, in case you fuck up. The photo's still there. And that's why also you want to work in layers when you're drawing. So, like, let's say you do a base color, and like I shaded the crown separately. The crown is separate. Let me find that layer. Always name your layers too. It makes it so much easier. Like, I did the gems separate in case I messed up the gems and had to erase, so I wouldn't erase the crown shading. And then there's like different layers. So the crown is separate, just so I wouldn't mess any other thing up. And it just makes it easier to shade underneath it if you do it that way. When we play Don't Starve together again, is Cass going to be the leader like she was supposed to be? Excuse me, I was always the leader. Just like Inosuke is always the leader. Cause I had a plan and no one picked the fucking spider. We're gonna make a spider army. And you're all like, nah, I'm gonna be a scientist. And I'm like, but a spider. It says in the title to be a spider. And you're like, nah, I'm gonna be a scientist. And then all of you pick something just to spite me. To spite me specifically. You jerks. You ruined my dreams. My hopes and dreams. Itchy, itchy, itchy. You're so mean. You're so mean. You doctor yet? Alright, so We're making a spider army. It said it in the title. It doesn't matter who you main. Trying to figure out how I want this laid out. Yeah, because they saw that you were trolling me, and they're like, I want to also be a troll. You guys are rude. You're so rude. You had one job, and it was to be a fucking spider. Well, I couldn't, because if I did, they would attack you guys. I had my clutch of eggs. I could have planted them. When I got back into drawing again, my first thought was, I'll love to learn so much about digital drawing from Cass. I mean, digital and paper aren't... I mean, it's different, because... I mean, technically you could have layers if you use trace paper. If you use trace paper, technically you can't have layers. But, like, the actual drawing part's different. It's not that different. Okay. Let's see. No, you ruined my dreams. I wanted everyone to be a spider, and we're gonna be a collective hive mind. But I couldn't get that. I couldn't have that. I wasn't allowed. Can't have anything nice. No, that's not a good color. No, that's not a good color. Don't give me credit for that kind of thing. It's all you. Such a tall sticker. Like an awkwardly tall sticker. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not a fake beard. I grew that web myself. That web beard, I grew it myself. Alright, so we're gonna make another layer. Stick all that in there. Yes, Butters, yes. You're right there. That's a baby. That's a whole baby. Trying to figure out what color would work. Maybe green. Don't know. I don't know. Stickers. 4D stickers. Also, the lore behind Weber is that he was a normal kid before Wagstaff found a constant spider and gave it to his dad. What? Weber got jelly since his dad spent more time studying the spider over playing with him. I haven't really looked into much of the lore of each character. What are you growling at? What are you getting mad over? Huh? Lay down. Lay down. No, no, no. Don't hop at me. Go lay down. No, no attitude. No attitude. No attitude. Don't growl at me. She over here having an attitude. Nothing but attitude. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this sticker, so I'm just gonna... okay, I'm gonna undo this right here. Undo this. Okay, so there's a second way that you can do outlines that are less taxing. So let me see if I can show you. This one, you can do a temporary way also. So what you're gonna do is select your folder. I put everything in one folder. Actually, let me erase this thing over here. If I can figure out which layer it's on, just so it's all one spot. One spot. I'll remember trick. Don't worry. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is select this folder. We're gonna hit selection. You can't see it, but when you right-click a layer, there's gonna be a menu, and one of the options says selection from layer, and then we're gonna hit create selection. Oh, wrong thing. And then once we do that, damn it. Okay. Once we do that, he's selected. Like everything is selected. And then we're gonna go into it's gonna be edit, and then there's gonna be an option. Hold on. There's gonna be an option. Make sure you select the layer below that folder layer, and it's gonna say outline selection. We're gonna click that, and then a little window is gonna pop up that you can't see, and we're gonna draw on border, and it's thinking about it, and blam, it makes this layer. So now this is behind this. So that's not the dynamic one, but it's not gonna bog your computer if you need an outline. So this is gonna get, oops, I forgot those down there. I forgot you down there. I forgot you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of so many layers. Get rid of these. So that's all one thing. I don't know if that's the background color we're gonna go with. Probably not, but I can't think of anything else right now. And then we're gonna paste it over here. This is where I'm sticking all my stickers, into this file. And we're gonna save it. Saving. What am I guessing? Alright, that's there. Oh, my mustache. We don't need that. Dang. Is that your butt? Okay. Okie dokie. This is what I was looking for. There's another sticker that I wanted to do. Here's it. My Little Short King. Alright, so another sticker that I wanted to do. I thought it'd be kind of funny. Because usually, only like my funny stuff sells. Nothing I draw seriously sells. I'm not good enough, apparently. So we're gonna do that. And then a hoop. And then a hoop. Oops. Too thick. And then we got a hoop. And then a hoop. And then we got a hit. And then hit. Are you trying to rickroll me? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give. And then we got this little horn. And then we got this nosy woes. And then this nosy woes. And then his eyes facing different directions. And it's just And then he's got angry eyebrows. Help him with what? I remember when it was like all the time Rickroll. Constant Rickrolls. It was like, oh, check out this video. Do 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 do. It's like so I wanted to make a sticker of Inosuke where it just says no thoughts, empty head. That was basically the sticker. But I wasn't sure if it should just say angry thoughts, empty head, or like no thoughts, because like he's always mad. He's like, that makes me mad. The only time I got rickrolled was when I was browsing a dang. That's the worst place to get rickrolled. Together Forever? He has another song? He has more than one song? I should make them, but it's a reference. It's a reference. But he has another song. Yeah. Never gonna give you up. Alright, so now. No thoughts. Empty head. I wish I could draw it crappily like the actual author does. He'll just like all those stupid drawings. Itchy nose, itchy. Probably because of the mustache. The phantom mustache. Da. Podcast, I was thinking of a funny joke. You know how people are scared of AI turning into Skynet? Well, instead of people are making cover AI songs of famous people. That's so weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little violating. Like, if someone were to, like, use my voice to, like, say things that, like, I didn't say, it was kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fucked up. It's just, like... Because it'd be easier to fake, I guess, since, like, you know, I'm not using my real face. So, like, you know, the lip sync isn't the greatest. And, like, you could just grab a clip, slap different audio on it, and be like, well, they said this. And it's just like, but I didn't. So it's like, it doesn't even matter if you're careful, because someone could still, like, cause you problems. The head is like a dome, only echoing what it hears. Itchy. Why am I itchy? Ow. So frustrating. Frustrating. Too big. We got the nosy. The other day, my friend played Cupid by AI Drake, and I like this song. They knew what they were doing. Because, like, I've heard, like, they had, what's his name? From Queens. Freddie Mercury. They had him singing Steven Universe songs. And it's just like, why? And it's like, they just have, like, different people. And there's, like, there is so much Markiplier AI singing stuff. But it's just, like, it's a little disturbing, because it's just like, this person doesn't exist. And here they are. Just singing. AI voice acting real people is indeed very scary. Some loser on the internet can make you do stuff and destroy your career. Exactly. But it's like, I mean, you can kind of do that now, because, like, you can doctor images to look like, oh, this person sent this text message, and it's like, no. That's nope. It's like, I got receipts. I was like, but you could have also doctored those. He did say to never make him boring, but I don't know about everyone else. Cause, like, I don't know. Cause there's, like, one singer who's, like, totally down for people using her voice. Like, if you have consent, cool. But if you don't, like, don't go using people. Like, you're not allowed to, like, use someone's image in a certain way. Why should you be able to use their voice in a certain way? Why do they have to ruin an excellent song with AI? Like, there were parts that sounded legit, but, like, it was a bit wonky. It is. And it's just like, we have all the movies, we had all the warnings, and still people keep trying to push towards it. And it's just like, it's not gonna make things better. It's just gonna cause a lot of issues. Lots and lots of issues. I always forget to lower the opacity so I can see. Someone famous is gonna say something absolutely wild, and they're gonna be completely scared. It's like, how do we know they actually said it? Because, like, people are gonna use it as, like, a crutch. Where it's just like, that wasn't me. That's doctor. That's fake. And it's just, like, even with, like, criminal activity. Eventually you're gonna get to a point where you can just type into a computer, like, Dua Lipa robs bank, and, like, it generates this video, and it's just like, how do we know? Because you won't be able to rely on, like, things you see anymore. There is a real job application where your only work is to unplug the servers if the AI goes crazy. Extra points if you throw water. God. I can't even imagine how violating it must be to see a deep fake of yourself in a not safe for work content. Right? Like if someone found, like, pictures of me, like, my real self, and, like, just started using it to make porn, that would be, like, disgusting. I am drawing a Nosuke. I'm drawing a stick. Sorry you came in at a weird time. But, yeah, we're making a sticker. I mean, Kanye is crazy. Kanye is just crazy in general. But yeah. Because, like, unless you have consent from the person, it's nasty. Because, like, you see, like, shows, it's like the people depicted likeness is just happenstance or whatever. So, like, you don't really have the right to draw a person without, like, their permission. Like, even in South Park, it says you have to have, like, permission. Robots have no morals, they just do as they are told, and you can tell them to do rotten stuff like any other tool. But it's just like, there needs to be regulation, and it's just like, it's gonna take a while for regulation to start happening, and it's just like, and, like, they're only gonna protect those that they deem worthy of protecting, because it's just like, you have the AI art, but no one's gonna want to protect the artists that are having their art stolen. It's like, oh, it's transformative. I'm like, no, you're stealing. You're using parts. And, like, until it's like a politician that's getting, like, deep faked, you're probably not gonna see anything happen. To, like, do anything about it. Who's gonna mod the moderators? Yeah, it's the world has become terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't want to be in it anymore. I just want to be a purple anime girl and draw stuff, but I can't even do that. Because, like, someone was I might have talked about this before, but someone was telling me that they would go to conventions, and there was, like, a couple that their whole booth gimmick was that they would do commissions with AI art. They weren't drawing any of the commissions. They were just doing AI stuff and then printing it on demand in the moment. And it's like, and like, the convention considered it valid, but it's like, it's not, because you're not using your own art. How are you considered the artist when you're not the one making the art and it's not your art? And it's not right. I don't feel that they should have that ability to sit there, type in a prompt, and just print something they didn't make and sell it. Exactly. Because, like, you know, I'm sitting here taking, like, X amount of time to make something, and, like, they're gonna take 2 seconds to produce probably not the best art because, you know, it still has trouble with hands, and you can still kind of tell it's AI, but it's just, like, people pay for that shit, and it's ridiculous. And I don't, like, they shouldn't be able to sell that as their own art. You want to go deeper into the Matrix? I haven't seen any presidential AI commercials. That sounds probably funny. Pay us to order a robot around? That's what they're doing. There is a reason for Isuke being as famous as it is. How to make stickers? You draw it, and then you print it, and then you get a machine called a breather. It scans it, and then it cuts them out. That's how I do it. Because Cricut sucks. Cricut literally is the worst machine. But people hype up Cricut so much because it's the mainstream thing. It's like literally any other machine is better. AI struggles to get really specific things that a human can struggle with. Because, like, I mean, I'm not the best at drawing hands. That's why I only draw 4 fingers most of the time. It's just easier to draw 4 fingers than 5 fingers. The presidential zomboys are some of my favorite videos. Oh boy. Cyberpunk, no beneficial tech implants, but the future just sucks. Yeah, the future does suck. Good thing I won't be around for it. I mean, every president sucks. Just because, like, we haven't changed the way we vote for things in, like, hundreds of years, which makes 0 sense because things are different. We shouldn't be voting for, like, 80-year-old people. We shouldn't be voting for such old people. The people that... There needs to be limits of how long you can be a senator, and it's just, like... Nothing changes because everyone stays the same. It's the same people. There is... Because everyone just takes no risks because they want to keep their seat. Because there's no limit to how long they can be there, that no changes happen. It's just like, we need to change that. Because then people will do things more for, like, you know, the benefit. Not to just stay there. I went on a rant. Did you ever read Astro Boy? I have. As great. I have, and as great of a manga it is, I disagree with giving robots human rights. They're not human. Like, you can program the best AI, it can be as human-like as possible, but it is only doing what it's programmed to do. And a lot of people will argue, well, aren't we just flesh robots? Aren't we just doing what the chemicals in our brains tell us to do? And, like, you know, aren't we just being told by a directive? Because basically what our instincts are. And it's just like, you know, you gotta draw lines. You gotta draw lines. A robot's not a person. The internet is a scary thing. That's part of the reason why I didn't like showing my face. Like, Because, like, I'll show my face and then somehow somebody will figure out where I live. Same thing. Someone back then probably had some complaint that Teddy Roosevelt, despite his... I mean, like, you know, some presidents have accomplished really good things. And then some have committed war crimes. And we just look the other way. And it's just like... Yeah, Biden's like 80-something. And I'm pretty sure he's not all there. But, like... Why would Biden run? Like, of all the options, why Biden? because of the Obama hype. But all presidents suck. We need to get rid of the two-party system. It's just creating teams, and it's either super far left or super far right. There's no in-between. There's no compromise, because everyone's just all about teams. The most trustworthy presidents are only better to hide their bad actions than the rest. Yeah. As you know, everyone loved Obama, but he didn't do a whole lot of... He did some bad stuff. He tried his best, but he did bad things too. I remember voting for a less popular candidate, but my friend got mad at me. It's just like... yeah, not the same. Hello, welcome. Butters, why are you being... What do you want? I'm gonna cheat and just copy paste this. Edit, copy, edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal, scoogity scoot, and bam, another ear. Boop. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's just like, I hope, he probably will try to run again, but I hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't. Because, like, no one's gonna vote for him. Welcome back. I like how we started with learning about Clip Studio and we went into some of it. It's, because it's always you guys getting me into weird topics. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Excuse the mustache. We started talking about politics, which I have no expertise or business talking about. I have no business. All I say is down with the two-party system, because it's bullshit. Makes no sense. Down with the Electoral College, because we have enough population in each state. We don't need the Electoral College anymore. On to more important things. I'm about 350 chapters into One Piece. I don't remember how far I got into One Piece. And no way I want Trump for... Oh, hell no. Hell no. Back to open racism. I mean, it's still open racism right now. But, you know. You didn't... See? Don't mind it. You don't need it. Hey, pretty much every conversation ends with some heavy stuff. Yeah, it happens. No more pompous elephants and dumb donkeys yelling at each other for hours. Yeah. It should just... Like, why does it have to be two candidates? Like, it doesn't need to be that way. It makes zero sense. Like, it's stupid. And I guess... Because, like, the team mentality, all it does is create problems. And, like, you see it in sports. Like, you have one person or these group of people that are so into this team. And then you have people that are so into this team. And then you see people get into fist fights over teams. Over people that don't give two shits about you. And it's just like, you're so dedicated to something that you're not really a part of. And it's just like, that makes no sense. And then when you have the two-party system, that translates over there. Because people are just so prideful and aggressive when they're, like, a part of something. And it's just like, you're just creating divide. And that's... And, you know, the whole United States concept is so bullshit because we keep finding new ways to separate each other. Where it's just like, you have rich and poor, you have old and young. They keep creating generation names, and people are like, oh, boomers and Gen Z and millennials, and it's like, oh, this is all this generation's fault, or it's this generation's fault. You keep creating new ways to separate people, and it's so stupid. You're creating diversions of what the actual problems are. It is not the Gen Z, it's not the millennials, it's not the boomers, it's the fucking government that's causing issues. Hi. Tribe mentality, yeah. But like team mentality turns into tribe mentality. That's what I was getting at, basically. I don't know, but I just vote the one who sounds trustful and pray to still alive in the country. I mean, like, and I'm sure it's worse in other countries. Imagine caring about politics when you just enjoy drawing hot busty in America. I mean, I don't care. Because, like, no matter what, it's not going to make a difference until we change the way we do politics. Because it's just going to be the same. You have this president, everyone hates them, they vote for the other party. And then we hate that president, and then we vote for the other party. And then we go back to the first party because we decided we didn't like this guy. And it's just... A regular person wouldn't get as far with promoting themselves with no budget. It's just like... It's not a matter of like a normal person running, but like, you know, the whole thing is that anyone is allowed to run for president as long as they meet the age requirement, I think. But it's just like, it shouldn't just be two people. It shouldn't just be two parties. Anime girls is the only right choice. You right. God forbid you have your own opinion that's different from mine. Of course not, because they're all there to just stay there. They're not, they just give you, they feed you your bullshit, and the people are like, num 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 num, delicious, yes, and then like they vote, and then they don't get what they were promised. But then it's the same shit. That's how it's supposed to be. But like, it's just frustrating to live in a country that keeps shooting itself in the foot. Like, you have all the power to make changes, and they're just like, free healthcare? Hell no. I'd rather be in financial bankruptcy, and you know, if I get cancer, I'm fucked. So it's just like, you know, but you know, we can't have free healthcare because it's communism and socialism. Even though every other first world country has it. And like, why do I need to go to a doctor for birth control? Huh? Just have that over the counter. Why do I have to go to a doctor? For them to let me have it. All politicians are spineless, heartless, and brainless, and yet I've yet to see one that isn't. They all suck. Here for some fancy word to give us your taxes. Imagine how much money could be saved instead of so much of it getting poured into Congress, campaigns, and advertising. I mean, most of the money goes to war. It goes to the military. And it's just like, all they do is make people paranoid so that they can just add more money to the military. I mean, like I said, there's always worser places. But, like, we shouldn't have the mentality of, like, well, it's worse here. I mean, it's not so bad. I'm like, but it could be better. Like, you have the power to make it better. Like, you know, am I just supposed to settle for a shitty life because someone else's life is worse? No, I'm gonna still try to make my life better. You know? It might be hard. Maybe I never will accomplish that. But, like, you have to try. I'm not just gonna settle and, like, roll over and be like, well... this is what it is. And, like, no one should be like that. But, like, everyone's in their own me, mine. And, like, you know, certain policies in other countries might work, but they might not work here. But that's because of culture differences. Because, like, you know, you don't see school shootings in Japan. Because no one really has guns in Japan. And people are about the whole instead of the individual. But here in America, everyone's about the individual and not the whole. Except for when it's about religion. And it's just like... and everyone's like, my guns! Don't take my guns from me! I got one. You need money from the Fed to help you pay for your surgery. Hell no. Banks, can I have 3.3 billion to bail me out of something I could... Fed? What? All things considered, life in America is pretty good. I can get food easily, as opposed to my blood homeland of Nigeria. I believe in fighting for freedom, and today is much easier to do that. I'm just saying, like, no one, like, just don't settle. Who is Senator Armstrong? A lot of spikes that I'm making. I will do anything for my country. We just need you to wear a mask. But Mafrida. Right? Like, people claim that, like, oh, I would die for this country, but I won't wear a mask for it. Is that like a metaphor? And like, the masks weren't a fucking big deal. People were so... It's just like... Everyone's so sensitive. And it's like, my freedoms, you're infringing on my freedoms. It's like, you don't have to wear it forever. Japan also doesn't have homeless issues either. Their zoning and housing districts are better organized. They have a lot of abandoned houses over there. Like, there's a rise in, like, abandoned houses. So, like, you can go over there and buy a house if you wanted to. Yo, if we... I don't want to live to see a war. Especially on home turf. Because, like, you know, it's one thing to be so gung-ho about war when all of your wars are not on your home turf. You're always fighting somewhere else. You don't see the evils. You don't see the destruction. You don't see all the bad. And it's just like, yeah, we're defending stuff. And it's just like, what are you defending? No one's attacking us. Like, we have not fought a war on our soil in years. Like, years. And it's just like, what are you doing? Armstrong is a buff dude with glasses from Metal Gear Revengeance Beam. Because when I think of Armstrong, I think of Full Metal Alchemist. And it's just like, that's another thing. Like, this country is so reactive instead of proactive. They're only proactive about their military. But like with healthcare, it's all reactive. It's just like, oh, we're not going to do preventative measures because that would save you money in the long run. And it would probably be cheaper than trying to just, you know, care for people after the fact. But how would we get money, huh? We need you to get sick so that we can get money. Banks will make mistakes and get themselves into debt, and the Fed will bail them out with billions of dollars, but can't give a few hundred for health reasons. Exactly. Banks be doing shady shit. They be doing some shady shit. Alright. Let's get this eyeball. How is that friend of yours? Oh, she hasn't moved, they haven't moved in yet. I still haven't finished clearing out my garage. Today, the installation for the garage door arrived, the little kit. I have no idea how to install it, but we're gonna figure it out. So I'm probably gonna hose down the inside of my garage door and hope for the best. But like, I'm also still trying to figure out my AC unit because it is not maintaining temperature. It's not maintaining temperature during the day. It's fine at night, kind of, but during the day, no. Yeah, like my AC unit. Because like, if I'm gonna have someone living here, it's just like, it's frustrating. Like, it's so fucking, like, you're gonna sell me shit that don't work. Leave everything as is, say it's exotic furniture. Damn, the garage. No. They're not moving into the garage. My office is moving into the garage. They're moving into my office. So I have to dismantle my office and move it into the garage, but I'm not going to sit in the heat, you know? Like, I don't want my stuff to get all messed up, so I need a dehumidifier. So I have to buy a dehumidifier. And, like, I'm trying to find one that I guess can, like, drain itself. But, like, I don't have any windows in the garage, so it's just like, how do I do this? So, like, I'm trying to insulate the garage, just so I can lower the temperature in there and keep the moisture out. So that, you know, my stuff doesn't get all messed up. I'm planning to go buy those ice tubs since I can't stand these. Oh my god, it's been so hot. Like, my house can't keep up. Do you not have a couch? I would not put expensive office equipment in a hot garage. Like, my computer's going in my room. That's not going in a garage. It's mostly my craft stuff that's going in the garage. So, like, my printer, my computer, my tablet are all going in my room. It's mostly, like, paints and, like, my button maker, which is not mechanical. I mean, it's not electric. It's just, like, push levers. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my cutting machines, because I don't really want those out there. Hi, welcome. So it's a lot. And they're gonna be staying here a while, so I'm not gonna to have them sleep on a couch is a bit logistically no. I have a button maker so I can make button badges. So I can sell at conventions. Oh god. I just hope that... Because like the AC guy is coming Monday after my dentist appointment. Because I have to get a cavity filled. And because I've been stress eating. So they're gonna come... Hopefully we can figure it out. I'm gonna be very, very angry if we discover that the unit he sold me isn't big enough to keep the house cold. Because I had a bigger unit, but it was old. And it was shiggity shaking my pantry because it was like, it's old. And it kept breaking like every month. So I tell the guy like, hey, you know, this is how many square footage the house is. He's like, oh, because I had a 3-ton unit. And he's like, oh, you just need a 2-ton unit. And I'm like, for that size house. Because my house is like 950 square feet. It's a small house. And so he sells me that. And like my old unit, my old ass busted up unit was able to keep my house cold when it was working. And this one's brand new and it can't maintain the fucking temperature. And like I feel like it was working before. But like, come on. How about an inflatable bed? I don't know, like they're renting out the room. So I'm not gonna like, you know, if they're gonna give me money, I'm gonna give them a room, like a proper room. So, you know, I'm not gonna just like, here's the couch. It don't feel right. So I just gotta figure out how to move everything. Because like I said, I don't, like, my house is tiny. It's a very tiny house. It's like my house isn't really meant... I think, like, my house is meant for, like, a couple to live here. So it's just, like, it's not really meant for, like, a family, I guess. It's really meant for a couple. It's just small. Like, I only have one bathroom. You know, most houses have, like, 2 bathrooms. And I have one tiny bathroom. Give him a pillow fort. Being an adult sucks, it do. I don't think the wet bulb temperature is going to come down either. I think we're seeing record highs in temperatures across the country, kind of like Mother Nature herself is having. I mean, she's trying to sweat us out. Mother Nature's sweating us out. It's a fever. She's sweating us out. The funny thing about old tech, when it's well made, is that it's borderline bulletproof. Someone could have an AC unit from the 60s, could keep up, and haul tail far better than modern, right? Because stuff's just made to break. And it's just like, my AC it worked, but it was just so old and it constantly broke. But when it worked, it worked. Old things were meant to last, but it's more lucrative if things break. Like my headphones, which decided to work today. One of those double income, no kid houses. I don't know. Like, I feel like this is a nice, like, starter home, I guess. Like, if it's gonna be, like, your first house, which is, this is my first house. Cause, like, I said, it's not a big house. Like, maybe you could have, like, a kid. Cause, like I said, it's only one bathroom, so it's, like, hard to navigate that. I guess you have to have a schedule. Mother Nature brought us, and it will compost us. Oh gosh. Yeah, old tech, like legendary stuff. I remember using an AC unit to cool down Pepsi cans we buy at school. I swear, like, if I had an actual how-to of repairing old technologies, I'd do myself and keep the old technologies running. Right? It's just... I don't know. Because, like, some things haven't really changed that much. I would just... Like phones, yeah. Those are made to break. But, like, other things, I don't feel like it's changed too much in how they're manufactured. But... I don't know. Because I really don't know what else could be wrong with the unit aside for it not being, like, the proper sizing for the house. But, like, a 2-ton unit should be able to do at least up to 12,000 square feet. So that's, like, you know, a decent amount more than what my house is. You know that saying, you'll own nothing and be happy? So what you're saying is I should burn my house down. You're still a baby. Don't worry, you're still baby. You're still baby. You're still growing. I think you don't stop growing until like 23, 24. You're still baby. I don't want to eat bugs. I don't even like looking at bugs. Bugs are disgusting. Modern day phones, well, depends on what manufacturer you went for. A Nokia, bro. Yeah, Nokias were indestructible. But, like, that's not the mentality anymore. You don't want to build things that last. You want to build things made out of glass so that they break. That rhymed unintentionally. Come on. Damn it. Is that? No, it's not the same size. Bars. Bro, if I get the know-how I'm building and manufacturing my own shit that's gonna last me even after a Fallout game scenario, bro, I'll buy that shit. Look forward to and embrace the upcoming new age of modern techno pirates to defy our government. Is that? Not just tech games too. Old games had to work to be good. Now they can release half-assed dish of spaghetti code and call it the goal will charge you $60 to $70. Yeah, that's why indie games are doing so well, because they're actually trying. And now you have these fucking AAA title games that are just like, they'll buy it. We'll just make Skyrim again. They'll buy it. We'll just re-release all our old shit. They'll buy it. But that's also on us for continuing to buy these things, continuing to trust these companies. Because they're like, oh, maybe this time it'll be better. Maybe this time it'll be better. Maybe this time it'll be better. And it never is. All aboard the SS cryptocurrency? Nah. Looking at you, Diablo. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Ah. Spooky Floof is looking forward to that one. Because she loved Jet Set Radio. And it's supposed to be, like, similar, right? At least in vibe. Don't believe in government birds. The flies are the ones plotting against you. We'll just release Overwatch 1, but worse. Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like... Because, like, a lot of indie games that are, like, you know, a farming game, the indie ones are a lot better. Like, you know, the OG, Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, been slacking, man. Like, they slacking. Yokai Watch 3 is better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I hope to make a game even half as good as Yokai Watch 3. I hope to make a game better than Rune Factory. I love Rune Factory, but the goal is always better. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is basically like Jet Set Radio, but with a lot more gritty lore stuff. Crank 2 and 11. But yeah, Spooky Floof is looking forward to that game. Oops. Alright. Okay, you got some lines right here. Okay, you got a lot of lines, my guy. Team Reptile's newest trailer they released shows a lot of that, and I'm hyped for it. I haven't felt hyped for a game in a really long time. Aside from, like, Cult of the Lamb. When I first saw Cult of the Lamb, I was like, oh my god, this is, like, everything I like. Cute animals, cultists, just, like, dark humor. But it's just, like, you know, before that, like, it's been a long time before I've been, like, excited for something. And then, like, you know, even when, like, Rune Factory 5, when that was announced, like, I was so excited. And then, like, I finally get my hands on it, and it's like, I saw what you're trying to do. I'm hoping it improves. But, like, it doesn't have the same feel as the old games, but that's because, you know, they're going with a different style. Pizza Tower got me excited. Pal World looks better than ever. Someone was telling me about a game called Palia. I think it was called Palia. It's like a farming MMO. Palia. Palia together. Apparently it's on Switch. But yeah, it's like I think it's like a farming MMO. A cozy sim. Psychonauts 2 had me unthinkably hyped. I was essentially giddy over the whole thing, and Wizard with the Gun kind of gets me for the same thing. I felt more joy in playing PS3 recently than anything new. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to like old games. Gamers in general are reduced to cautious optimism because their faith has been so effectively damaged. I have no faith anymore. I'm gonna assume the main fave AAA game is Hi-Fi Rush because it actually is good, and most of the time it criticizes the bad practices of Bethesda. Ah, yes. It's a feature, not a bug. Still slowly but surely making games, but I can fairly say I have not given up. Yeah, it's just like, I've lost faith in a lot, so it's time to join the dev force and make something my own. On the topic of games, I wish to remake or remaster games didn't censor what made them good, and it's time for Lollipop Chainsaw will remove those suggestive themes in the remaster because of Mondor audience. It's so dumb. It's just like, that's what made it. That's like I appreciate Nintendo for not censoring Bayonetta when they acquired Bayonetta, because, Bayonetta was originally on PlayStation. And, like, Nintendo told them not to censor themselves. And I appreciate that. Hi, welcome. A game that is from the older gen and is absolutely incredible are Prototype, Infamous. I remember those games. I played Prototype 1. I don't remember. Did I try Prototype 2? I can't remember. I finished Prototype and I finished Infamous. I quit no. Did I finish Infamous? Which one had the bus defending? Because there was, like, in Infamous, you had to defend a bus. And, like, I couldn't do it. I rage quit so hard that I deleted my save file in the middle of my rage quit. And then immediately regretted it. And I was like, fuck, I didn't mean... Oh, man. I don't think I like Prototype 2 as much as the first one. But, like, you don't see games like that anymore either. The Resi 3 remake is the worst example of a remake I've seen in recent years. Oh, man. Did they at least replace it with something, or just took stuff out? Anger leads us to the worst decisions. Yeah, I do. A lot of regret on that day. Then why remake it? Like, just leave it then. Like, then why remake it? Prototype 2 had pretty kick-ass protagonists. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I've been learning Gadget. The more I learn to use it, the more I appreciate how many features it has. I would like to learn coding, but, like, that's just time I don't have. And, like, I'm also trying to learn Japanese. It's not going well. And then, but I am, like, ready to pay someone to just, once I have everything made, to just pay someone to make my idea. No, I didn't replace anything. They took so much that it became a 3-hour game for $20-$30. Like, why remake it at that point? Don't get me wrong, both Alex and James were fucking amazing as the pro tags. They were. I remember all the goofy games I used to see when companies weren't relying on franchises. They were successful 10 years ago. There were so many, like, experiments. Like, experimental concepts back in the day. Yo, I did, like, Castle Crashers and Battle Block Theater. Battle Block Theater has the funniest fucking game opening ever. It's so funny, and I still reference it all the time. Me and my friend are always like, washoo, washoo, washoo. And then there was a shark. Oh, there he is. That's an example of a goofy game that doesn't need crazy graphics. Just, like, you don't need great graphics. Like, I personally don't care if graphics are super amazing. My dad prefers better graphics. Because, you know, if he's gonna pay for a PlayStation and pay all this money, the game better look good. But, you know, as... So, like, I recently just bought him God of War. But, But, like, I just want the game to play well. Is more what I'm looking for. They made Jill a Marvel character, turned Nemesis into a joke. Oh, that's sad. Coding is mostly just copying, pasting code blocks other people have made until you find the one that works. Take it for someone certified. I mean, that's basically what web coding is. Because that's the extent of my coding, is web coding. But, you know, that's a whole different beast. Because, like, you still need to understand what the stuff does in order to copy paste and know what to search. So, like, because, like, I'm not going to memorize every little, like, code, but I know what I'm looking for, and I know how to fix it. It's just, like, you have to understand how it works. Baseline. What's stilted mean? Lots of people love the OG Final Fantasy. I remember I bought Crystal Chronicles. And, like, it's a game that you're supposed to play with other people, but I have nobody to play with. And I bought it. I have no one to play with. Yeah, it's not. But, you know, people have their preferences when they play a game. Because, like, some people can't feel immersed with, like, pixel graphics, I guess. Super Meat Boy was another amazing game. Hard as fuck to make a dude send a controller at least, like, I don't know, 100 times over the speed limit through about 20 walls and accidentally murked the next door dog. Oh, God. I have never gotten so angry that I broke something. Just rage quit and deleted my save data. I don't think I've ever broken something. In another apartment complex. Okay. I learned HTML, CSS, JavaScript for web dev, and still cannot get a programming job. It's, like, if you know JavaScript, you know more than me, because I suck at JavaScript. But, it's a tough job market. But keep trying, keep going. Do you have a proof of concept? Did you build, like, a website? Like a portfolio? I've been trying to code my own Mugen character, and it's... What's Mugen? Like Mugen Train? Did I hear someone mention Doom? If not, it was me. I am mentioning Doom right now. If GTA 6 doesn't get produced, doesn't prove Rockstar will be in a serious dog war. I mean, like, they've taken so long to come out with your next GTA. Like, I understand those games are huge. And, like, there's just, like, a whole lot of, like, little nuances and, like, tiny little interactions in them. But it's just, like, you're taking too long. It's not relevant anymore. Like Avatar. People forget. Oh, fighting game? Oh. Interesting. It's been a while since I played a fighting game. Alright, you guys are distracting me. You guys are distracting me. Okay, I don't need this tab, don't need this tab. In a sky. Alright, I need to do his little face. His little face. I'm an engineer in that case. I have the concept in my head, but I am a fucking horrible articulating it. It's fine. I'm not the best at articulating things. This is why I choose to write manga instead of, like, novels. It's easier just to show. I remember my brother playing like the OG like Grand Theft Autos, and like even though I never directly played it, it was still like a part of like a core childhood memory, because like it was just something that me and my brother would do. It's just play, or I would at least watch him. And like it's just funny because like I've always, I guess, experienced video games through like Let's Play, because I would watch my dad play a lot of games. I watched him play Metal Gear, I watched him play Resident Evil, I watched him play Onimusha, Silent Hill, and it's just like all these things are like games that are part of my core memory, even though I've never actually played them myself. I remember having those papers with all the cheat. Yeah. I remember at like the school book fairs, they would sell books for like cheat codes. I used my lunch money to buy a Sims cheat book so I could have a cheat code for The Sims. It was just a book of cheats. San Andreas had the most iconic opening, and the wild instrument at the beginning was the most amazing intro to a game about being a criminal. I mean, all of the Grand Theft Auto games are ambitious in their own way. It's just like, I don't know, like it's like I wonder what the new game is going to incorporate that they took so long. Or, like, they weren't even working on it for, like, a period of time or something. And, like, I'm sure, like, the pandemic probably delayed a lot of things by years. Speaking of games about being criminal, Payday 3 is shaping up to be something amazing. What is that game? Are you just like a bank robber? Or like, I always see the masks or whatever on like the covers, but I never knew like what the games were. Don't forget that about big smacks number 9's number 9's large number 6. What? The masks are just the beginning, really. The lore behind Payday gets wild, and that in itself is an understatement. So, you're just doing general criminal activity? Do games even have cheats anymore besides hacks and glitches? I'm sure, maybe some. I'm sure some indie games do. I'm so jealous that you have a cool dad. My dad only taught me how to where to throw away his beers. No. Hi, Dark Blaze. You ain't even seen nothing. Wait till you see my short king. My little baby. My white pigman. Look at him. The baby. Look at the baby. He's a short king. Alright. I think that's... Alright, now we gotta get in the line detail, because Demon Slayer has a lot of thick lines. Man's looking immaculate. Also, everybody, wish Dark Blaze a belated birthday. His birthday was yesterday. I'm a terrible friend and forgot to tell him happy birthday yesterday. So tell him happy birthday. Alright, let's get these thick lines. These Demon Slayer lines. Ada? Yes, wish the birth. Happiest day is your birth. Until it's not. I'm not liking my lines. Good, good. I outed myself. thickness because this is a foreground object. Damn it. This is a foreground object. So we gotta thicken the lines. Get down with the thickness. Get up, get down with the thickness. We thank your birth giver for bringing you into this world. It's like, I always forget that, like, you know, people's dynamics with their parents are always different. Because, like, you know, the way I am with my parents, like, I'm very close with my parents. So, like, it's always hard for me to comprehend when someone isn't able to, like, be close with their parents. So, it's just, I guess, a concept that I have to, like, get used to. Not the birth giver song. I remember sleeping in his arms, playing Mario on Game Boy with my brother. Oh, that's cute. It's rough. And, like, it's even tougher when, like, you know, certain people, like, you have to realize that, like, like, your parent is, like, a actual problem, like, you know, that they're not trustworthy, or, like, you have to realize that they were harming you, even though you just thought, you know, this is just how everyone lives, this is normal. It's like, that's tough for people. A person already has it better than others if they have a parent that loves them. I mean, it's like, you're gonna have a different outlook on life, definitely. Alright, let's add some thickness. I could be lazy. And just add thickness this way. We're gonna need to do this real quick. We're gonna add some thickness. Selection from layer. And then we're gonna add lines. Outline selection. I am not. I didn't select the correct color. Edit. Where is it? Where is it? Outline section. Too big. Too big! Sometimes it's too thick. It's too thick. Let's try that. Now it's too thin. Maybe not, it's fine. Oh, everybody get a slice of cake now. Everybody got to get a slice of cake. Family is usually a two-way street. You either got one that loves you and cares about you, or there's just there to use you. Usually, there's no in between. I'm sure there's, like, complicated dynamics out there. Cause anyway, good thing I'm close to my mom. It took a while to get close to my mom. Like, as a kid, I was a little scared of her. But, like, now that I'm older and I understand the ins and outs and the whys, we're a lot closer. There's a whole thing happening in the chat right now. That's another thing. Like, you know, you spend so much of your time just like work. So much time is just work. Oh yeah, she got zoomies right now. She tippy tapping. Hi, lamb. Okay, so now we're gonna merge these layers. There we go. That. We're gonna make a new layer, and then we're gonna attach that layer to the layer below it. And now we got to color his eyeballs. So he's got like, it's like a warm gray. It's not a cool gray. So there's a few types of grays out there. You got like, you know, you got your cool grays, and then you got your warm grays. Inosuke is more of the warm gray. We're doing a dinosaur? Who's wearing a mustache? Who's wearing a mustache? We gotta get him in the warm gray. Remember, your warms and your cool colors can set a mood for your drawings. They set a whole ass mood. Alright. And then he's got little pink ears. Try and blend that a little bit. Kind of blends. Actually, no. No. It doesn't. Not so much on the inside of the ears as most of the outside. He's my favorite Demon Slayer character. A lot of people like Zenitsu, but I find him to be very annoying. I do not like Zenitsu. Everyone's like, yeah, I like Zenitsu. His thunderclaps, slap cheeks. And it's just like, but he's annoying. Like, he's literally annoying. I think it's a white. Not an off-white, just white. The eyes are gonna be the difficult part. Tiny Nezuko? Yeah, Tiny Nezuko's cute. Nezuko-chan! Alright, goodbye. That was a little rude, but goodbye. Too adorable? It's criminal. There's a channel, I forget what it's called. And they'll do like watch parties. Not watch parties. It's like they'll do drinking games. I forget what the channel's called. And they did one for Demon Slayer, and they had to take a shot every time, like, Inosuke tries to fight somebody, every time someone says Nezuko, every time Zenitsu runs away. And in the first episode, Tanjiro says Nezuko so many times that they were already drunk after the first episode. Like, they were like 20-something shots in. I think it was more. Like, he said it so many times. And they didn't even get to the other, stipulations. It was just the Nezuko part. It was just like, dang. But, like, that seems like a funny thing to do. Alright, so now we gotta do his eyeballs, which are gonna be difficult. Which we're gonna do on a separate layer. Alright, so it's like a dull blue. It's not very vibrant. So like a little bit of a grayish blue. Oops. And then there's a little bit of a brightness towards the bottom. That is the wrong... We'll make it work, it's fine. It's like, this the wrong sprayer. We'll fix it in post. And then it gets dark. Like a dog. Like, some animes have such complicated, like, eye coloring. Okay, and then erase the excess blue that I've created. Like, I want to make it shiny, but it's not shiny. Like, that's not how it works. I think I want to do a little more lightness down here at least. Just so there's some contrast. Ugh, I sneeze. One thing I'll say about my father in relation to me is that our culture have a sort of house names people recognize us by when knowing our last name, and my last name isn't the most looked upon. I see. The whole, like, I don't know, this stuff's kind of dumb. Like, everybody's the same. No one's more important than another person. Alright, have a good evening. Yeah, Inosuke is special. Alright, so we got our base colors down. And we're gonna make our folder. I'm gonna put all these things in there. And then we're gonna make a new layer. Multiply, set to 45. And then we're gonna shade shit. Give it depth. The depth. See, already depth. Where's the light coming from? I have seen Assassination Classroom. It's one of the few animes I finished. Why is my nose runny all of a sudden? Look at his cute little nose. Look at his cute little nosy. All this in here is dark. Shaded in. You got weird eyeballs. I was never into Bleach. Trying to let more anime to be seen. I'm so behind on anime. I mean, like a thing I think is dumb is to like have to be defined by like like your parents. You know, you're not your parents. You're a totally different person. And then like, in a way, sure, you might be an extension because like, you know, of how you're raised, but you're not them, and you're never gonna be them. Like, you're a separate person, and you should be treated as a separate person. Thank you for the clarification on Bleach. And I tried watching Bleach, but like, it just felt like the same shit over and over. Well, if you put it into the world, it'll happen. We'll get there. Ew, I made so sniffly. Alright, now the Alright, so shading. Okay, so I go like this. We're just gonna do this. And then we'll do the thing. We'll do a thing. Yeah. Do this. Let me see if I can just not quite. The fill tool doesn't always work properly. So we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna shade, reverse shade. We're gonna lighten. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got a 5 o'clock shadow. Thank you. I'm glad. Hopefully, I taught you something useful. What is this line here? Oh, I think I know what it is. Yep, fixed it. There we go, we got Inosuke. Inosuke's head. Oh wait, I gotta shade in the rest of him. Well, ahead of myself. Alright, just got shading the eye parts. Gorgeous. Here's perfection. Well, I don't really feel like I have a style. I've like talked about this before. Like, I know people are like, yeah, I draw this character in my style, but it always, like, whenever I try to draw a character, it always just kind of ends up like a poorly drawn version of them. And, like, I try to incorporate, like, I guess how I draw my avatar, but I don't know. My twat. But... Hi. My instincts is always to make things shiny. So, I like shiny things. So we're gonna add a little bit of shine to the fleshy bits. And I want to make the eyes shiny. I think in some iterations there's shine to them, so. My brain wants them to be shiny. So, god damn it, we're making them shine. Alright, and now we gotta add the text. I wonder if there's an easy way to do like curved text here. You know what I'm saying? Let's Google it. Type on a line, Clip Studio. Curve line. That's not what the person asked. I guess there isn't a simple way to do it. Ah yes, if Leonardo da Vinci drew anime. What do I try to do? I want curved text, but I don't think that's possible. So I want no thoughts. I want like this to be curved. To like curve. I don't think there's a way to do it. I guess that's future Cassandra's problem. But I think this stream's probably been going on long enough. I never accomplished much when I'm streaming. I mean, I got like 2 things done, so it's not like the worst. But it's just like, Because, like, I can finish a thumbnail in, like, an hour or less. And it's just, like, you know, there's a lot more going on in the thumbnail. And, like, here, I'm just drawing a face. And it took, like, forever. Because you guys are distracting me. But, I should probably end this stream here. It's been, like, forever. 4 hour forever. And my butt hurting. My butt hurting. Alright. I'm mad that my headphones are working. But they're probably just gonna break again. So, it's probably fine that I got new ones. Draw. No one's stopping you. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. It's been so long since I played Fallout 4. I've been craving, like, playing Fallout 4 and, Skyrim. Alright, everybody. Have a good evening. Unless it's like daytime where you are. Behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night. Spanish kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye-bye. If you have any questions about Clip Studio, feel free to Discord me. Happy to help. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Bye. Bye.